I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air, like a blazing flare. Don't stare, cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was
royalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Let's do give me loyalty. Cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty.
right, what's up, guys? Battle of Bluegrass. We got Jamie Gerber versus Rachel Walters. Let me get that scoreboard up there. We are doing race to 7 per set. I think they're going to play 3 sets. For good old-fashioned Benjamin. One second, let me get the scoreboard set up for everybody. Get the Fargos stuck in there too. Everybody knows the Fargo ratings. Never hear the end of that all night if I don't have it in there. All right, so Rachel's a 563. Pretty evenly matched here. And Jamie. We're getting texts. Jamie's a 547. We're going to go to 7. Looks like I'm going to probably be keeping score tonight. All right, looks like we're ready to rock. If you guys can like, share, subscribe, send this out for me. You know the deal. I'm gonna let them know they're ready to go. I'll be right back.
The battles at Bluegrass, live from Bluegrass Billiards in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. The home of PA Pro-Am Pool. Prepare yourself for an epic battle. Here to commentate all the action, the cue ball from the pool hall, Frank Maioletti.
All right, they're getting themselves set up. Looks like Rachel won that leg. Share it out for you in a second. I just gotta pull up something from Digital Pool. Nick Papa George, thank you, pal. I appreciate it. Next time you're around, buddy, drinks are on me. Papa George, a big supporter of PA Pro-Am. Do something here with the overlay. Actually, we'll mess around with that tomorrow. All right, Rachel's just going to push out for the 2-ball. Jamie has a shot on the 2. It looks like I would play safe here, though. I would hit the either left side or right side of 2 and use those 7 and 3 as a blocker. Use the 3 ball. See if Rachel's going to get that Steve Dunkel jumper out that she just got. Got a pretty cool little feature on the stream we just started messing around with. Let me know how you think about it. Right there to the shot, I'll show it. Oh, Rachel's going to kick at it instead. That's it. She hits the point. She gets return safe. So we started messing around with the stream. We did this thing where we kind of superimpose a little logo into the table. Let me know what you think. Kind of kicking around the idea of keeping it. I'm not sure yet. Everything out. Turn the balls off. Where he just gets there. Got a lot of guys playing out in those what's that, the VNE states out there in Western PA. Just gonna get right behind that 9 ball. That's gonna be a good shot. I've only seen Jamie play a couple times. He's been at a couple of our events. He hasn't. I don't think he's gone far in some of my events, but he has been to a couple of them. Thanks, Papa. Appreciate it. Yeah, I just wanted to make it subtle. Might give me another revenue situation with sponsors. Jamie's gonna be kicking off that side rail. Ooh, just missed that 3. That was really close. Got a busy couple weeks coming up. We got the JP Newt tomorrow in New York. I'll be there streaming that. Well, right outside of New York. Then next week I'll be up at Yale Billiards for the pro party over there. Then I'll be in Boston for the Matchroom event. I'll be in Connecticut for Jason Shaw's Matchroom event. Got the 499 back here in Philly. I'll be at the expo and we'll be streaming all the action from the Kamui booth. So if you got a big action match, come bring it to the Kamui booth. I'll stream it. Looks like Jamie might have to kick at this 4 ball. I can hit it from the edge. Yeah, I'm excited about going up to that room. Mindy's from up that area. She knows the owner, Mason. So I'm gonna go up there this week, spend a couple days there, see how that how everything is up there. It should be kind of cool to be there. And of course, you know, being 6 feet away from all the best players in the world. Rachel gets over for the 5. Rachel got here late. She actually got stuck in a lot of traffic, so it might take her a couple racks to get herself situated with.
Sure do like to share your opinions, talking big like somebody's listening. Nobody's listening. It's so fun in games until it isn't. Trust me.
All right, so Jamie's got a chance to get out here. He can cut that 5 right to the top right corner. He should come 2 rails, right side rail, left side rail. Come back over for the 6 in the top left corner. Just has to avoid the scratch. Got to hit it a little high. Just about a half a tip high and cut it. You should be fine. Now you want a full tip. All right, so Jamie's behind the 6. He's going to be kicking. So both players are kind of getting them nerves out of themselves the first rack. An 8 ball down. It's going to be ball in hand to Rachel. She's got the 5 in the side. She can roll up for the 6. One Benjamin per set, Frank. I think they're going to do 3 sets. Rich is going to play that 6 in the corner, float over for the 7. Basically going to play the 7 the same way. Play the 7 in the corner. Either just stop it or just float over about 8 inches for the 9 in the corner. Came all the way over. That's a nice shot. All right, Rachel's going to take this down and make the score 1-0. All right. In case you guys are wondering, let me... So the rules for today's matchup. Race to 7, 100%. Let me rack your own. The 9 is on the spot. I'm sorry, the 9 on the snap doesn't count. It just spots. Push out after the break. 3 foul rule. They're calling the 9. Jump cues are allowed. Just because it's a Friday night, there might be a little bit of alcohol consumed around here. All right, there's also rack your, winner breaks, so it's no alternate break. So you win the rack, you get to rack the balls and break them again. Magic rack off the table. Try break. It's going to be Jamie's shot at the table. Like I said, I don't know too much about Jamie. He's, like I said, he's been a couple of my events. So if you're buddies with Jamie and you know anything about his shooting or whatever, be afraid to put it out on the stream. What's up, Jason? How's it going, buddy? All right, Rachel's got a chance. Let's check that overhead. She should be able to play without failing. 1 to the 2. Just draw it straight back. 2 in the same pocket. Roll it over for the 3. Oh, that's pretty cool skate up there. Gives you a chance to recharge a little bit. Rachel's going to play safe. Looks like she's going to push it behind the 5. I think Jamie could see this. Let's see the overhead. No, it's going to be stuck a little bit. All right, Jamie's out to the 4. He can play the 4 into the corner. High left, he can come 2 rails and play the 5 down in the bottom left corner. And also hit it low right. Come out 1 rail for the 5 in the top left corner. Come around the 5. It's a good shot. Got some action lookers here in the chat. Cheap Trick, what's the action you're looking for? Who are you looking to take? Maybe he holds that 6 into the pocket. Give Rachel a chance to get out, make the score 2-0. And there you go, room. Cheap Trick wants Rachel. Anybody want some of his action? Yes, sir. She got a little tough on the 8. Makeable shot. Just has to control the speed of the cue. Put a little stun on this cue ball. Should be able to come out 2 rails. Play the 8 and the 9 in the same pocket. She puts the 8 into the corner right. She's on the 9. All right, that's going to be 2-0 Rachel. MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge that you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you were out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first-time purchase, if you use code PROAMPOOL, you get 20% off your order. Check them out, MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat. All right, rack number 3. Rachel's up 2-0. Nice break. Couple down. Time for us to crack open the first Jack Daniels and Coke of the night. We got Rachel and Jamie on this table. The table right next to it, we got my wife Mindy and Jamie's fiance Laura. They're playing a race to 11, I think. Looks like Rachel might have to push out here. I just push to the side rail. Excuse me. Guys, if you're in the area, come down tonight. We got the whole little setup here. You can see right at the top of the screen here all those chairs. I got a couple tables and chairs set up. Also, if you're wanting to get on the stream, reach out to me, give me a message. Sure, we could set something up. It was a nice shot by Jamie. Makes the 8 in the corner, sets up with a 2. Basically, what it is create your game. You come here, you pay pool time to the pool hall. I get 20 per person for my time in the stream, and you guys go at it. All right, he's got the 3 in the corner. Just kind of punch it off the side rail. Overstroked it just a little bit. Rachel's got the 3 in the corner. She has the 5. The 6 is in not the easiest spot. She should be able to either feather the ball in, get herself out to the center of the table, or go 2 rails. Spin out for the 7. Frank, I think he was looking for action on this match. I'm not sure if he wanted action on the pool table or not. Oh, and Rachel misses the 9. Giving Jamie a chance to jump back in here. Yeah. How many hits you got so far? Up and down, I got like 20 or 30. That's low. I'll get a couple hundred in a little bit. All right, Jamie's looking to put this down, make the score 2-1. He does that. We got 2-1. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com. All right, we got 2-1 on the score. All right, Jamie's break. A little early tonight. It's about 7:30. 21 on the stream. Everybody's probably getting ready to go out tonight to the bar, go hang out. Ask the bar to put us on. Try to build these numbers. Like, share, subscribe if you can. We got a sweat bet there. I may want to do 50 in the chat. Jump on that. All right, Rachel's got a tough shot there. She can't kick. She can't really necessarily kick to the right of it because she glances off that too. It'll scratch. All right, Jamie has a kick shot. See the overhead. Frank Carbone. My name's Frank also. Thanks, pal. All right, so Rachel's coming across one rail. She's trying to kick this 2 in. She's got to do it late. If she crushes the ball, it's going to bounce around. Good speed. Ooh, that was a close one. All right, it's ball in hand to Jamie. Jump on the overhead real quick. He's got the 1, the 2. to have a little angle on the 2 so he can get down for the 3. That'll work. 2 in the corner, low left, just spin right to the center of the table. Spins down for the 3 ball. Jamie does have it out here. He can play the 3 down lightly, get to that 4 ball. The 4 ball is the pink ball. Good speed. Play the 4 in the corner. Little tiny bit of high right. You want to catch that side rail and just be a little angled. I don't know if I like the draw here. Yeah. I don't think he needed to load up. I think where he was at, if he just rolled the cue ball to this position, he could have played the 5, come out. All right, so I'm leaving off angle shot for Rachel. Looks like she's going to... expecting her to play it safe here. Just going to pinch it up. Let's check that overhead. So Jamie's a jumper. He's going to be jumping on this shot. Jump over to our dual screen. Got Integrity Cues overlay on the table there. One of our banner sponsors for our tour. Check them out, integritycues.com. We have a couple banner sponsors. One of our other banner sponsors is Crossroad Cues. My man Eddie P. I'll definitely be putting up a link to their pages in a few minutes. That's a good hit. Might get a resafe out of it too. Thanks, Leo. Appreciate it. The kick is there, but a little bit of a high risk, low reward if she does make the shot. Is that Mr. Miller out there? They are playing multiple sets, guys, tonight, just so you guys are aware. So after this set, there will be another one. I think they agreed to at least 3 sets. And Jamie's going to play the 5 in. What he's got to do is play this 6 nice and soft. Play the 6 in soft, because then you have the 7 right in the side pocket. You can roll down for the 8. Oh, that falls. Jamie's a little off angle, but if he lets the cue go and just punches it off that right side rail, he should get right next to the 8. All right, He sits on top of it. Rachel's going to be kicking or jumping. Check that overhead again. Looks like Rachel's going to be kicking left side. Gets it square. It's going to kiss off that 9. No. It should be a return safe by Jamie. Just punch the 7 back up to the top rail, leave it behind a 9. Jamie's looking at his options right now. I don't see any high. I see a very high risk, low reward by trying to make this 7. They popping it off that bottom rail. Posting the 7, 2 rails up and leaving the queue in that position there should be enough to catch this win. Tough shot. All right, Rachel's going to put this 7 into the corner, a little bit of high, come between the 8, 9. Set it off the side. All right, she's going to play the 9 in, I'm sorry, the 8 in, come 1 rail. Maybe even 2 to slow down. Good shot. All right, Rachel's going to put that one down. She's going to make the score 3-1 in a race to 7 in the first set. All right, guys, we did something cool today. We got in touch with Margaret Steyer and Kamui. Margaret's going to be at the booth with us out in the Super Billiards Expo. She's going to be hanging out there for a couple days doing challenge matches. She's going to be on the stream. We're doing a whole bunch of stuff with me and Kamui. So if you're going to be at Super Billiards Expo, definitely make sure you stop by. Say hi to me and Margaret. Challenge her in a match. If you beat her, might be able to get a couple things, couple discounts off of her, maybe even a set of these balls. I think that she's going to be giving a couple away. All right, we got 3-1. Also, if you guys are going to be around tomorrow morning around 11 o'clock or so, we're going to go live from Shooters in Wayne, New Jersey for the season opener of the JP Newt Tour. All right, Rachel has one down. She's going to look to play that one in the corner. She's either going to slide between the rail and the 3 or try to just hook right in between the 3-7. I think I'd want to go between the rail and the 3, maybe bump that 3 out just slightly. She's got the 2. She can punch the 2 right to the corner. Three up into the top, just a little high, so she can roll forward for the 4. Up. I'm not sure where you're from, Leo, but the tournament's at Shooters in Wayne, New Jersey. So I'm not sure how long of a ride that is for you. Oh, excuse me. For me, it's about an hour and 40 minutes. But I'll be leaving at like 6:30 in the morning, so I could probably make that an hour 20. It's a nice lead by Jamie. It's the cue right on the 6. I don't know, Frank. I run a pretty good tournament too there, bud. Derek does run some good tournaments over at Stadium now, from what I've heard. One rail kick from Rachel. She's trying to connect into that 4 ball. Ooh, goes right around it. Good try. Jamie put her in jail on that shot. Ball in hand, and Jamie's got a 5-ball run here, makeable. Played a 4, come across for the 5. Around 7 o'clock on this cue ball. I'm gonna hit right above that middle diamond, come right out to the center of the table. A little too much. He's got to go back and forth now. Makeable. Two rails. Right side rail, left side rail. Come back over for the 6. Steve Dunkel, what's up, buddy? Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, tough shot there for Jamie. Needs to get behind the 6, though. It's going to be a tough shot for Rachel now. Yeah, I used to actually play out of Stadium a couple years ago. Yeah, I have to agree there, Papa. He's got the pattern play. He's just his stroke is just a little off on some of the shots. So I didn't know. I actually didn't know Jamie was getting here. That's a good return save by Rachel. I didn't know Jamie was getting here as early as he did. When I came in, I actually changed the balls out from the pool hall balls to the ones that we use for the stream because they're clearer, cleaner, less nicks. I can make it happen. I put it right here. Right here. Yeah, I can make it happen. Yeah. Yeah. I can definitely make it happen now.
Did they start like as a joke?
Yeah.
Oh, Frank's Cafe. We should fucking light it the fuck up.
Yeah, we could definitely make it happen. I know somebody does neons.
Dude, big neon right above that fucking
Right above it?
shit.
That'll work.
Frank's Cafe with like a pool ball next to it or whatever.
I can definitely make it happen. Good hit. Like we have a little safe battle going on here. Rachel returns safe, so that's a nice shot. I think it's going to go too much to the right, though, and Jamie's going to be able to see it. Just a little harder than it should. All right, here's the opportunity to get out. 5 in the corner. Just hold it for the 6. Sorry about that, guys. Gotta watch outside pocket. Oh, just catches the point. Oh, Jamie was looking to make it 3-2. Misses that. Ball's going to pinch up on the rail, though. He's going to get away with it just a little bit. See the side on that one. Papa, I actually like that shot, that inside English shot. Yeah, I like the layup. This is cut right down to the corner. Dress up for a hard cut. Center ball cut right to the pocket. You should be okay. See what he's got here for this one. It's left tough. It's going to leave Rachel a straight in shot, though. See if Rachel got that 9-ball right into the corner. All right, and Rachel's going to make the score 4-1 in a race to 7. First set, though, guys, anything can happen. Guys, you can kind of see I got my in the box Pennsylvania Open jacket on tonight. I'm going to put a link in the chat for you guys to take a look at them if you're interested. These things are really cool. I'll keep my judgment to myself. Let's put it that way. All right, so Rachel scratches in the corner or side pocket. It's going to be ball in hand to Jamie. Got a pretty wide open table. Got something for you here, Kevin Stair. There you go, Team IC. Jamie came out just a little too far on that 3. He can play the 3 in the top right corner. The top right corner is the easier shot. If he goes top left, he's got to hit it with a lot of inside draw to come out 3 rails for the 4. He's going to get there. Just got to the 4. That's a good stroke. And actually, that pocket just became really big for him because he can cut the 4, and even if he overcuts it, it should kiss off the 5 and go in. He's out there for the safe. Stick it behind the other side of the 9. Let's see. Rachel can kick behind and hit the 4. Slowly but surely building, cheap. Happens when you have a quality product, buddy. Good people backing behind you. All right, Jamie's going to have 5 in the corner. I expect him to go high with this. I would actually overstroke this to play the 5 and come 3 rails for the 6 in the side pocket. Just got to get past the 6. It's a good stroke. All right, Jamie's got to settle in, play the 6. The shot's there on the 7. He can just pocket speed, maybe just to the right of the 6 and play the 7 in the corner. And Jamie should be able to play just this 9 right into the corner. All right, we got 4-2 now. One of my favorite accessories is my Q Pocket. Check them out at facebook.com/Q Pocket. Pictured here are some of the new ones that are coming out this week. Also, look at this awesome shelf that they have. Fits in your pool room, holds all your accessories. And of course, the PA Pro-Am Matchroom branded Recharge. The Recharge charges your cell phone while you're playing, plus holds your cues. If you're interested, check them out at facebook.com/Q Pocket. Tell them Frank sent you. All right, 4-2 is the score. Rack number 7. Just a little too hard on that stroke. Ends up in the side pocket. We got 100 each. 100 each here, Leo. 3 sets from what I'm being told. No, it's not 50 each, guys. It's 100 each. 3 sets. So 200 per set basically is on the line. All right, so we got 2 on the side. Rachel's going to hold it for the 3. I'm going to see the overhead on that 4. I think that 4 can't go in the corner. Let's see. No, it can't go in the corner. Looks like Rachel has a pretty wide open table here. She just got to avoid. Yeah, she actually wants to sweep this 3 ball. So a low left English, 5 o'clock. Across the other side. Rachel got herself in a tough spot there. Think she can clip the 4. Maybe come back and hide it behind the 7. Let's check the overhead. Squeaked out a little bit. Jamie's got a shot on the 4, but he's also got a big built-in safe. You get it. Ank the 4 to this position here. Put the cue ball down there. Good speed by Jamie. It's going to make Rachel have to kick. She's going to kick the right side rail. This is like a kick and stick situation. So right side rail with a lot of low English. You want to try to hit this 4 ball full. All right, she's going 2 rails then. Side rail, top rail. Kicking it back down table. Not a fan of that one. All right, see what Jamie's got. So anybody going to the McDermott Classic in Boston next weekend? Six in the bottom right. You can hit this with a 5 o'clock English, low left. Sorry, low right. Sorry about that. Throw it to the side rail for the 7. Just has to avoid that side pocket. All right, speed control here for Rachel. She can play the 6 in. She just has to get right up to the middle of the table, right in this area here. Center ball English, cut the 6. She's out to a good position. Pocket speed on this 7, a little bit of high. She wants an angle on the 8. So when she plays the 8 in the side, she's probably going to come off the top rail. She could also, Rachel does have a nice draw stroke too, so she could play it in the side and draw it over. I was watching Jamie earlier. Jamie's got a really sweet draw stroke too. Top rail, come back over. Yeah, I was watching Jamie draw 2 rails on some shots. All right, caught on the 9. Rachel's going to take a 5-2 lead. You got it, Kevin. No problem, pal. CrossroadCues.com, ran by the man with the impeccable reputation, Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. They have all the top cues out there. Ariar Carmelli, Sam Sarah, Paul Drexler, Philippi, Sly, you name it, they have it. They have lightning fast shipping. They have flexible financing through a firm. Layaway is also available. They buy, sell, appraise. They even have a time and tested proven consignment program. Check them out, crossroadcues.com. And my man Eddie P., the Man of Faith. All right, we got a 5-2 score. What's up, Sheldon? Thanks for the subscription, bud. Back ready to go. Jamie's restroom break. 2 down for Rachel. She's got a nice built-in safe here. She can bank this 1, hold the rock right behind the 5. And Jamie can probably... I actually like the 3-railer kick here. Right side rail. Yeah, I like the 3-railer kick here. Right side rail, top rail, left side rail. Good hit. All right, we got 64 watching on the stream. Let's like, share, and subscribe. Those numbers a little higher. Got a local hero here, Rachel Walters. This is Jamie Gerber from out there in Western PA, a little bit past Hershey area. Also, shout out to Jamie. When I texted him about the match, I said, listen, I got somebody in Philly that was looking for some action. He jumped right in. They didn't even, didn't even bat an eye. He was like, yeah, I'm in. Let's do it. PJ, what's up, buddy? We got your jersey here for you. Looks like Jamie might be going airborne on this shot. Amula, what's up, buddy? How you been? Doing pretty good. Nice hit. Maybe a little kiss off in the side pocket. He gets there, but he's stuck on that 8-ball. That's going to hurt. Jamie's going to curve. He might swerve to the rail. Oh, good try. Comes back around. Papa, I'm actually starting to come around, bud. I think I'm, after last week's tournament, we did Wild 9. I think I might start going in that direction, pal. Got to remember, Papa, prior to, running these Pro-Am tournaments for the past year and a half, I come from a league player background where if they didn't have a shot, they would just smash it. I saw a lot of eyeballs go into my lifetime that should have never won a pocket. All right, Rachel's going to play this in the side pocket. She's going to slide down. Watch her speed. It's a fresh table. Check that overhead. Just gonna come back out to the center table. Play at 8. And pocket speed for the 8 and the side, and just roll down for the 9. Absolutely. Yeah, I definitely agree with that one, Nick. That's why I think I'm coming around on it, because you're not seeing like that, that shit in 9-ball. You're just at the 9-ball, you might see maybe 1 or 2 a tournament. All right, Rachel's going to get herself to the hill. but you're not seeing players just smashing balls. I think it's got more to do with the entry fees, and then also they got some stake in the Calcutta. They're not trying to lose their cash on stupid shots. Still plenty of time to come down here tonight, guys. We're at Bluegrass Billiards, 9490 Bluegrass Road, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, home of PA Pro-Am, 2024 Pennsylvania State Championships, and our Pennsylvania Open Matchroom event. You know who I am. I'm just going to get right down into it again. We got Rachel up 6-2. She's on the hill. Jamie's got a little bit of catching up to do, but they're definitely playing a couple sets. So it's a great thing about playing more than one set. You can shoot like shit the first one, get yourself right back into the next one. I was asking earlier, anybody going to the McDermott Classic up there in Amazing Billiards next weekend? Or what about the PLP? I'll be in the house for both of them. I actually think I'm hitting every single Matchroom event on the East Coast this year. Thanks, Kev. I appreciate it, buddy. Well, that 9's going to get in the way. I think she just squeaked it by. She should be able to get the 9, or I'm sorry, the 2 in the side pocket. A little bit of high English roll up for the 3 in the left side corner. Rolling down for the 3 in the corner. Stroke, she's going to get down to the 4. Yeah, 5 to 6 could be tough here. Needs a lot of left-hand English. Cut this to the corner. Just clear that side pocket. Could also play safe. A lot of options on this shot. Overcut that just a little bit. I think she can get away with it. I'll leave it off angle shot for Jamie. Jamie banks it into the corner. Nice shot by Jamie. Like the 6 in the side here, come down for the 7. She's got the inside bank. It's the point. See the overhead on this one. This is such a trap shot. I shoot these friggin' things every time. Yep. Point that it's it. Same thing I do. I point. Such a trap shot. Let's see what he's got. He's drawing it. He catches the point. Jamie's gonna come off the side rail. Ooh, I think he rushed that one a little bit. I think he was trying to. Yeah, that one was just a little bit of a rush. If he would have taken, I think he would have put a little pause in his stroke there. He'd have been okay. Rachel's going to play the 7 to the corner. She's going to float over to the 9. She might be taking the first set. Oh, she missed the 9. Missed the 9 for the set win. That's the cardinal rule there. You don't miss the 9 for the set win. All right, Jamie Gerber's going to make it 6-3. Big shout out to Digital Pool. They're doing a lot of good stuff for me. They hooked me up with a nice a nice custom scoreboard that I'll be implementing this week. I'm going to be here for the Pennsylvania Open. We're going to have 24 tables that are going to have cameras on it. Plus, we'll have my main table here. So we're going to have 25 tables in that tournament, and every single table is going to have a camera. All right, rack number 10. Rachel's up 6-3. She's on the hill. Jamie's break. Jamie took a little juice off that one, coming out a little nicer. Gonna have a shot at that 2 on the side. I think I'd rather play the safe here. He looks like to play a little safe. He's gonna play on. Oh, okay, makes the 4. One second, guys.
Malaga, you're professional.
All right, Rachel's got 2 balls to try to get through the set. Thanks, Shannon. I appreciate it. All right, Rachel's going to take down the first set. She's going to win that one 7-3. Back at. They're going to take a break here for 1 second. Actually, they're going to go right into it. Ain't messing around. So we got 1-0. Let me change that. I'm gonna put a set score up there. Jamie's gonna go take a rest break for a second. Cheap Trick, I'm just rooting for Hill, buddy. Gets me more racks. It seems like it, bud. Bounce around the tables a little bit. Bounce around our views. CrossroadCues.com, ran by the man with the impeccable reputation, Eddie P., also known as the Man of Faith. They have all the top cues out there. Ariar Carmelli, Sam Serra, Paul Drexler, Philippi, Sly, you name it, they have it. They have lightning fast shipping. They have flexible financing through a firm. Layaway is also available. They buy, sell, appraise. They even have a time and tested proven consignment program. Check them out, crossroadcues.com. And my man Eddie P., the Man of Faith. All right, we're getting ready to start this second set. Let me give you a link to my man Eddie P. there at Crossroad Cues. Check them out. You guys, do me a favor. If you buy anything from any of the sponsors that help me out on my tour here, make sure you let them know that you're seeing them through my site, through my channels. I want them to know that their sponsorship and their hard-earned cash are coming through us, and we're bringing them to you guys.
Malaga, you're professional.
Code, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Appreciate it. Here we go. Start of set number 2. Rachel's got 1-0 in sets. Make that just a little smaller. That's a little too big there. Sorry, guys. I was texting back and forth with something here. All right, Jamie's going to go up 1-0 in the second set. Like he's cooking a little bit. Why? Sorry about that, guys. I don't know why this keeps doing this. Let me mess around with this 1 second. Much better. All right, definitely shout out to Kamui for putting me in contact with a lot of the players that I have in this world today. Said I'm going to be at the Kamui booth for the entire expo. The stream's going to be on the entire time, looking for action. You guys got some action at the expo, bring it over to the Kamui booth. Going to have Margaret Steyer there. She's going to be hitting balls. You guys are basically be beating balls in the rail trying to beat her. Definitely come by. All right, rack number 2. 3, 6, 7, 8. Jamie's got one down on the break. He's got the one in the corner. Pull this one ball up softly into the pocket. Come right back down for the 2 in the bottom right. Let it get away from him a little bit. It's going to be ball in hand to Rachel. Let's see what she's got going on here. All right, numbers dipping a little bit. 48 on the stream. Try to get some more people back. Everybody's heading out to the bar. Height's playing a little factor here for Rachel. She's going to play this 2 and just back slightly. Oh, she should still have it, though. She can play the 3 into the side pocket and let the cue roll to the top rail and then play the 4 into the same pocket. Center, just a center ball shot. Just cut it in soft. Loved it a little bit. She's still all right there. She can play the 4 into the top right corner. Over to the corner. She's going to get down onto the 6. Right, 7 over to the 8. Eight to the 9. Gonna have this 9 into the corner. All right, and Rachel's gonna tie this score up 1-1. All right, we got 1-1. Rachel's break. Got some spectators there. They're calling it Frank's Cafe, where those seats are at. So about 5-10 people there watching. Pretty busy here tonight in the pool hall. We got about 44 tables being used right now. All right, score's locked up 1-1. Rachel's break. Makes 2. She might have Poe on the 2 ball. She is going to have a clear shot at it. Jeez. A little loud here in the back. Just going to shoot the 2 ball down to the corner. All right, Jamie's going to have the 2 into the side. He can come across for the 3 on the bottom right corner. 3 to the 5, I think, is probably his toughest shot. Other than that, I think he could be out. Here's the shot at the rack. Plays the 3, a little bit of low right. I'm sorry, I keep saying low right. Right side of the table, left side of the ball. So low left, come out 1 rail, center of the table, play the 6 on the top right. He miscued on that. I could hear it from over here. He miscued on that shot. He's over there tip picking it right now. That 3 down to the bottom rail. Just gonna just get close to it. It's gonna sit on the 7. It's gonna go in. Did not really want to be in that position there with that shot. Jamie's just catching a little bit of unfortunate luck. Yeah, let me see what I can do, Papa. Let me switch over to it. So the overhead's a GoPro, so I don't have a ton of processing on that one. I'm going to bring the brightness down a little bit. That should help it. About as best as I'm going to be able to get on that overhead. Jamie could be out here. He's going to play the 7 in the corner. slide over. Jamie's going to play the 8 right to the side pocket and hold it for the 9 on the opposite side pocket. All right, Jamie's going to take a 2-1 lead in a race to 7 in set number 2. All right, we got 2-1. Guys, excuse me 1 second. All right, 2-1, Jamie. Oh, that's pretty cool, Papa. I actually saw, damn it, where was I at? I think I was in like West Virginia, where somebody kind of did the same thing, but they took all the trim off the table, and they camoed it. It had like the camo look to it. All right, Jamie's got a chance to get out. Jam that one just a little bit. He got a little tough on the 5 too with the leave. Yeah, he definitely. I think he's coming out with a little bit more confidence this set. I'd like to see Jamie have just a little bit of a pause in his backstroke. I think the acceleration from the time he starts to the time that he is stroking through to make contact is just a little quick. If you slow down slightly, I think it would kind of help his game tonight. Rachel want to swerve a little bit. Oh, not enough. Jamie's got a chance to get out here and open the lead up a little bit. I think that was the downfall for him last set. Rachel got out to a pretty big lead. It was hard to close the gap. I think if he does it back to Rachel. Danny Bertel, I'd love to have those two here playing. Not a problem at all. Be a ball in hand to Rachel. Looked like a little bit of a mental mistake there for Jamie. Let's see what Rachel does. She can play the 5 into the corner, come off the left side rail, come down for the 6 in the left side corner. FSR in the hot seat over there at the U.S. Open 8-Ball Championship. I love it. Papa's out there barking out sets. I love it. Rachel's going to play the 7 to the corner. She's going to punch it off the rail for that 8 down to the bottom left. Rachel's got three different ways to play this. She could play 8-ball in the corner, 4 rails, 8-ball in the corner, 2 rails. Looks like she's going to draw hit outside 2 rails. Yep. It's a good stroke for the 9. I think Jamie needs one big run out under his belt, and it's going to light a fire under him. That score's going to be 2-2. Jamie's shooting well. It's one key ball that got him a couple racks last set. I think he's going to be coming out firing soon here.
You are watching PA Pro-Am Pool, bringing you the hottest action from today's top amateurs and pro shooters. Check out paproampool.com for all the latest info on our events and tournaments.
Tied up 2-2, rack number 5, set number 2. Rachel makes the 1 on the side. She's going to have... 2's going to dress up a little bit for her to make a cut. This is going to be tough to control for that 3 in the side. All right, that's going to leave Jamie. Well, the 5's in a tough spot. If he can work his way to the 5, that leaves him a manageable run out. A lot of streams tonight. I got about 10 different notifications in the past 20 minutes of streams going up. I think where that 4 is at now, this might be the time for Jamie to try to bust that 5-9 open. Oh. All right, he can still get there from here. He can play the 4 into the side pocket. little like a half a quarter tip of right hand English. Come across one to the second rail. Looks like he's gonna hit it low. Yeah, they stream them. Lee Blanchard does those. Yep, over 11,000. It's actually, when I go to playing tournaments, if I play in a chip tournament, that's actually my favorite one to go to. Brad Silver runs a really good tournament. No frills, just, you know, nice, good matchups. No bullshit. The money's always right. All right, Jamie's going to get around for the 7. It's a makeable bank. Nice shot. He's going to get to the 8. Play the 8, just punch it off the side rail for the 9. All right. Shots makeable for Rachel. Like height's playing a factor for Rachel here. She's going to have to lean pretty good. I think she'll get a love bounce on this one. She should be... An extreme cut. She could bank it also. Oh, she hangs it up into the pocket. If you cut it, if you cut it and put a little inside on it, you shouldn't scratch in the side. It's when you go more than a half a tip. All right, Jamie's going to make that score 3-2. Little video for National Women's Day. Rack number 6. Jamie up 3-2. Race between the 2 and the 8. The 8's going to win. Rachel's going to play the right side of the 2. 7 hurt her. She catches that rail before the 7. She gets safe. Ball should wind up on the other side of the 4. Let's check the overhead on that. Rachel should be able to make this ball just come one rail. Looking like she's going to try the swerve. I think she can just do it with one rail. Just jump shot. She got it up good. She just missed it slightly. Let's see if Jamie can extend his lead. Do you play the 2 and float down for the 3-9 combo, or do you just play the 2 and get on the 3 and go for the run out? Jamie's going for the run out. All the balls are there. He's got the 3 into the corner and then the 4. Just playing position. Feet off the rail. Looks like Jamie's starting to catch a stroke. He's slowing down on his shot a little bit. Balls are going in nice and smooth for him. Play the 5, float over, 7 in the same pocket. He didn't want to bump that 7. Got to play speed control here. Come off the right side, the left side of 7, come out 2 rails and hide it behind the 9. Gonna leave a tough shot for her, but if she, for her, it's a high risk, high reward. If she makes the 7 in the corner, the cue ball should just go back and forth, back and forth. She'll have a shot on the 8. But if she misses it, obviously, it's gonna leave him open. Jamie's going to cut the 7 to the corner. Just a slight bit high English. Catch that side rail. Hit this pocket speed too. You should be good. Wow. Howard draws at 3 rails. Good shot. Gets a love bump on it. Well, jelly roll off the 9. Looks like he's going to make the score 4-2. All right, guys, I'm going to step away for 1 second. I have to use the restroom. If I miss a rack before I get back, should I take a minute? If I miss a rack before I get back, just put the score in the chat for me, please. Right, I'm back. We got Jamie on to the 7, 8, and 9. A little bit of inside English here, right around. I'm just going to draw the 2 rails. Held down, it works. All right, Jamie's gonna have a chance to shoot the 9 right into the corner and take a 5-2 lead. All right, 5-2 by Jamie. So we got a couple events coming up next couple of weeks. We got our 499 and under Fargo 8-ball championship. You need 200 robustness minimum to get into that event. $90 buy-in. Races 5 and 4. Races 7 on the lose. I'm sorry, races 7 in the finals. Nice break by Jamie. And of course, we got the Expo in April. Then right after the Expo, we're going to have the 599 8-ball championship. That one's going to be $100 buy-in, races to 6 and 5. The finals will be modified, race to 8. And that'll be it for a couple months for our Fargo capped events. And then everything after that turns into all of our open events, our open 10-ball, open doubles, open banks, working our way up to that Pennsylvania Open in September, and then we go right into the Pennsylvania State Championships, the 2nd annual state championships. Jamie's turning it on a little bit here in this set. See where he's going to go with this 8-ball. Oh, just crosses, but it's going to sit on the 9. He's going to get away with it a little bit. All right, let's see how Rachel's going to work her way up through this one. It's a tough lead. Wow, and she kicks it in. We're going to have to show that replay in a second. She makes it 5-3 with that kick in. That was not the replay we were looking for. That could change the whole momentum of the match there. Jamie gets out there. He's on the hit. He's on the hill. That could be a confidence killer. Let's see what he's got in the tank on that one. Now we're getting ready to start this next rack. Jamie's up 5-3. He needs 2. Rachel needs 4. One down on the break. Rachel's going to play a nice jam out stage. She's going to put that cue ball right on the 2. It's a good shot. Jamie can hit it. It's going to be a tougher shot for him, but he can hit it. I have to put a lot of right spin on this rail. And even then, it's going to be tough. He's got to catch 2 rails, almost like the Z shot. Good shot. He hits the 1. He's going to roll up. He's going to have a shot at the 1 ball, but that 2's in a tough spot. Rachel for the 1 to the right side. She's going to try to tie him up again. Sit on the 3 this time. I think she got him on a tougher shot this time. Well, no, not really. Looking at that, it's possibly hittable. Or maybe even the same thing, the Z again. don't know if I would have touched that 5-2. I'd have maybe shot that 3 down the table. All right, Rachel's chance at the table. She might be trying to 3 foul. Cheap trick. One of those ladies is my wife, so let's keep everybody at home. All right, see what Jamie's got here. See who's gonna hit this one ball. He makes the contact. All right, that's going to give Rachel possible wide open table here. She can play to 1 in the corner, come 2 rails. Right side rail, left side rail. Comes out for the angle on a 2. Overstroked that just a little bit, but I think she might get away with it. Oh, that rattles up. It's going to sit close to the 9. So Rachel's going to fire at it. Let's see what she's got. I don't think it's dead, though. She's going to have to back cut that one just a hair. Definitely got to go for it, I think, Eric. She's got to... I don't know if I like this. Yeah, just go for the 9. That 2's locked up a little bit. It's a 7 up there. Yeah, she basically had a free fire at it. Oh, she was trying to stick that up behind that 2-7. Just got away from her a little bit. Shot here, what's this say? Shot here is to play the 1 into the corner and leave the cue here. Play the 2, you let the cue ball down. See how he does it, see if he rolls it in soft. I think it might want to push the 2 to the rail, leave the cue locked on the 7. Unless he's feeling his stroke. I don't really necessarily know if the 2 goes in, but it's going to have a good draw stroke on this one. Pops over. Eight's going to get in the way. He fired the hell out of it, though. I mean, it did look good, but just a little unfortunate the 8-ball's in the way. A little short on the kick. It's going to give Rachel ball in hand. Play the 3. 3 in the side. Excuse me, 3 in the side left. Over for the 4. She's got an angle on the 4, so she can roll cue ball right up to the left side rail, right to the top rail. Much. All right, she's got a pretty good safety here. She gets the bridge out, banks the 5 down to the bottom. Lets the cue ball sit behind the 7. Too much, but 8's going to help her out on this shot. All right, let's see what Rachel has in the tank for this shot. Jamie left her a little tough. What do you do here, guys? You go for it, or do you try to play the safe and leave the cue ball behind the 7? She's gonna just enough for Jamie to hit it. Also, if you're new to watching the stream, I'm about 20 feet away from the players in a booth, so they can't hear me talking about the shots or what they should be shooting at. Ooh. Jamie's going to hang that one, but Rachel's either going to be jumping or kicking. She could swerve around the 9, catch the edge of this 5. So she's jumping. She got her new Steve Dunkel custom jump cue. One of the best jump cues on the market, in my opinion. Papa, these are 4.5. Lou Gagliano just came in a couple weeks ago. Redid 25 tables and did them to 5.5 inch specs. Frank, it doesn't bother me in league play. I would say no in league play, but in the tournaments that I'm running, it doesn't bother me. For my my matchroom event, though, there will be no headphones for that. So I was talking to Jamie's fiance, Laura, and she was telling me that her and Jamie play a lot on 7-foot tables. So this could be a little bit of a different endeavor for Jamie on the 9-foot table. But he has been here at Bluegrass a couple times, a couple of our tournaments, but I think the majority of his playing during the week is on 7-foot tables. Tester shot for Rachel, playing this 7 in the corner. Going out low right, 1 rail for the 8. Papa, she's not here tonight. I know it's her birthday weekend, and she was telling me she also has some like an important test or something like that for a work position, so she's focusing on that this weekend. I'm sure she'll get bored. She'll be over. She's only lives about a block away. All right, Jamie's got a chance for the 7 and cut the 7 right in the corner. Opting for a bit of a save. All right, Rachel with the 7 in the corner. She's got the 8 and a 9. They should both go in the same pocket. Okay, 5-4. It's going to be Rachel's break. A nice tight one here today. All right, here we go. 5-4. Little wild on that shot. Just gonna leave possible out. Anybody know if they started the U.S. Open 8-ball finals? Good shot. We gonna get in there? Oh, good try. I'm gonna shoot the 2-ball. Gotta get all the way back down for the 3. Exactly what I said, Danny. Anybody that's gonna play in my matchroom event can't use headphones. Rachel kicks it off the side of the 4. It's going to leave. That should leave a shot for Jamie to play this 3 out to the 4, low right. Oh, so I have a different mindset on that, Cheap. You could tell somebody a million times how to shoot a ball. They still have to make it. In my 499s, 599s, even a state championship, I didn't mind the headphones. But when I run, like I said, when I run the matchroom event, they're estimating there's going to be 250,000 people watching. And I just want it to look as professional as possible. Yeah, but I don't think I've, honestly, I mean, in the 30 years I've been involved in pool, you know, I don't think I've seen that too often. A little wild on that 4-ball shot. It's going to dress up. Oh, it's going to scratch. cheating happens in every sport, but it's just left herself a nice another safe opportunity if he does not hit that ball. She could just shoot that 4 and park him right behind the 7. Oh, good try. Good try on that shot. A couple options here. She can play this 4 into the 6. Leave the 4 in the pocket and the cue ball here. Try to play the 4 and come down. Just kind of leave it stuck behind the 7 if possible. All right, she's going to play on the inside, come down. She's got to hit this. Actually, got to kind of hit it hard. She's got to draw the cue ball back behind the 7. Not hard, but I'm saying it's controlled. She's got to pull it backwards. Cheap, you don't think sandbagging just occurs in the APA, do you? Okay, I just want to make sure. I've had some people act like, there's no sandbagging in like VNEA. There's no sandbagging in BCA. Players are going to try to bag no matter what, no matter where they're at. There's even bagging on the pro level. I'll be honest with you. I've talked to some of the players. All right, Jamie is looking to get out to get himself onto the hill. He's going to have a clear shot at the 9. See this on the overhead. All right, Jamie drills that down. He's going to get himself onto the hill, 6-4. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, it happens too. Exactly what Cheap. I have caught 4 or 5 people at my last 2 tournaments trying to get in that are, they have one name and then have another name in the Fargo system. And then when you confront them, they play stupid. I mean, it's part of the game. I understand it. In the Box Sportswear, the official sportswear of PA Pro-Am and the Pennsylvania Open. Pictured here is our Pennsylvania Open jerseys and our matching jackets. If you're interested in purchasing one of these, check out inthebx.net, and I'll leave a link for you in the chat. All right, Jamie's on the hill, 6-4. All right, Rachel's got a chance. There's really no balls locked up here. 1-2. It's definitely not over. I mean, both players are capable of stringing together racks to win. You know, not necessarily running out, breaking and running, but they're both very capable of stringing together, you know, a good save and a get out. So I will only be doing the next set, and then if they continue to play after that, unfortunately, I will not be streaming that. I have to be in New York tomorrow at 9 a.m., and I got to get up, obviously, break down all my shit tonight, get up there. Oh, gonna hang up. There's a whole lot of tournaments all over the place. This is like tournament season. I mean, there's so many that are going on right now in the next month and a half. Everybody's getting ready for the expo. All right, Rich, I'm going to play the 5 in the side. She's going to come top rail. Oh, misses it. She's going to get away with it, though. It's going to roll behind that 7. Oh, he's got a piece of it, actually. He's got enough to make this ball. I think it's VNEA is out in Western PA. Couple hundred players, I think. A couple guys are posting about it today on one of my feeds. There's 4 or 5 tournaments in New York. And there's a lot of people that are gearing up. A lot of the higher end players are gearing up for the McDermott Classic next weekend in Boston. Well, right outside of Boston. All right, Jamie's 3 balls away from tying this set, tying it up in sets. It's a little short on that 7. He might have to go around. He might have to go around the 9, come a couple rails out for the 8. Or he might be able to go around the 9 and play the 8 in his side pocket. Ooh, he just got there. He's got to watch the scratch on the bottom corner, though. That ball does go. It just, he's got to, the hard angle is going to go to the left. I would not try to draw this ball. I would just use center high and just come out 2 rails. He got there. It's going to be a tough shot on the 9. Banking for the win. And Jamie going for the bank. Setting it low. This might. That ball's going to spot. But it's going to spot right behind the cue ball. Want me to spot it?
Yeah, so spot behind. Oh. Want me to spot it?
Yeah, and what's that really going to solve, though? Let's take Mike P, for example. He's got 5 different Fargo names. You just keep, I don't know, I keep getting the feeling they act like my tournaments are not legit for some reason. I don't know. I could be wrong, but. Let's see what Rachel's going to do. She's going to have to cut off the side of this 9 ball. They're practically frozen. She does move it. That's going to give Jamie the spot shot cut for the win. All right, thin cut on the 9. He's looking at it. Just give me 1 second, guys. All right, Rachel opts for the safe. She's going to make Jamie bank the ball. Banking for the win. Jamie swishes it. He's going to win this set. Going to tie it up 1-1 with sets. Tied 1-1 in the sets. Final set for the stream. Like I said, they continue playing after that. Actually, won't be on the stream tonight. Back down to 0. Hey guys, check out integritycues.com, offering high-end cues, production cues, pre-owned cues, cases, and accessories. integritycues.com. All right. There's set number 3, tied up 1-1. Like I said, guys, last set for the stream. But if they continue to play, I'm sure one of them might have a cell phone or something to set up. I'm not sure, Papa. Carbone, Cheap Trick, you guys know each other in real life, or you just going at it in the stream? All right, cool. All right, here we go. Rachel rattles that just a little bit. It's going to sit behind the 3. You know, I can honestly say that's one thing I've never done in my entire. I have never airballed somebody in pool. Rachel's got the 2 in the corner. She's going to come out, 3 in the side. I think they're still keeping with the original bet, Papa. It's still early, I think, for both of them, so maybe they might go to another set afterwards. Rachel's kicking at the 3. Guys, do me a favor. If you're my friends and you're watching the stream and you also have my cell phone number, texting me is going to be counterproductive. I'm paying attention to your text message and trying to do the stream at the same time. Just talk to me on here. There doesn't have to be side conversations. When you do that, the stream suffers, so I have to pay attention to the phone instead of the stream. So, all right, Rachel's got the 3. She's gonna. I'd want to bank this little inside English and little inside cut on the imp. All the way up to the top rail. After the return safe. I think that's going to get there. I think Rachel's going to have to kick at it. She might be able to spin around that 7 and kick from behind, but most likely it's going to be up and down shot. Picks. Yeah, Frank, I know what they're betting. I'm the one who created the game for them. Papa was asking if they were playing, if they were raising the bet because they're in the final set or not. right, so Jamie's got a little bit of a back cut for the 4. Could also play safe and roll the cue ball forward. All right, 4 to the top rail. Play high right English on the 4. Play just slightly to the left side and kill it off the rail. Leave it behind the 6. Bank the 4 back down. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty evenly matched up. What do you think, Papa? I'm going to leave the 4 in the side. The 4 can go clean into the side. I'm going to scratch. It's going to be ball in hand for Rachel. Five to the 6, 6 to the 7. 7 leads you to the 9. All right, she's going to play that 7 right in the side. She's going to float down for the 9 into the corner. All right, Rachel's going to go up 1-0. Yeah, she's not afraid to fire him. I'll give you that. Her and I have played a couple sets, couple times, and yeah, she's fired at some shots that I've left her, and I was thinking I was good, and she fired him in pretty good. All right, 1-0. Race to 7. Final set. She's got the cut break 1 in the side. Now 2's going to come around. It's got to slow down so she can have an attempt at it. All right, she's going to get there. Just put reverse English on that. It threw on the inside. Just got to put outside English on that to throw it towards the pocket. So we got a jump shot coming here from Jamie. Oh, good try. All right, Rachel guns the 2-inch, little short coming on the 3. She can play safe here. Low right hand English, bank the 3 short to the bottom rail. Yep. So I left a sliver for Jamie to hit. I don't know if that sliver is enough to get the spot he needs for the... It's tight. Looks like he's going to cut it. It would cut right to about there. I'm curious. I want to leave that line on the table and see if that's where he cuts it to. Fires it in. I'm surprised it went in. All right, 4 into the corner. She wants to avoid that 9, though. I don't think she wants to run in. Well, she could run into the 9, play the 6 on the side, but... Yeah, see, I was saying she wanted to avoid that 9. You either want to hit that full and just run right into it, or you want to play it high and come around it. Overhead again. Put a side angle on that. Yeah, there's really nothing there. That's just an unfortunate leave that she has. He fired out of the side pocket. I think she's gonna get away with it. No, it's gonna leave him a shot. Jamie plays it to the corner. I'll play that 7 and punch it right over for the 8. Eight ball to the corner and play the 9 to the opposite corner. A little far, but he should be okay. Just cut it in pocket speed. Just a twinge of high, he should be good. Good shot by Jamie. He's going to tie it up 1-1. Guys, I'll be back in 1 second. Hey, what's up, Don? How's it going, bud? Well, that one came out just a little further than he wanted it to come. All right, she can play this in the side. Just slow speed. Try to lock that cue onto the rail. Puts her to bank instead. So that's going to be ball in hand for Rachel. All right, she's going to play the 3 in the corner, a little bit of low. Come out for the 4. Play the 4 left side top pocket. Come over for the 6 on the right side top pocket. I like the stop shot here on the 6 and just leave it right where it's at. Gives her an angle for the 7 so she can use that to come off the rail. All right, so she's going to use the bottom rail, right side rail, left side rail to get back onto the 8. And she can get all the way over to the right side, so she's okay here. Though can play the 8 ball into the corner, come 1 rail down, just a little bit of inside I would put, so we can play the 9 into the left side pocket. All right, she's going to go the other opposite way, play the 9 in the right side pocket. All right, we got 2-1 Rachel. Guys, you got the Pennsylvania Open coming up September 12th. That's our marquee event for the year. It's going to be $10,000 added September 12th through the 15th. 128 players, $350 buy-in. It's a 2-stage double elimination event. If you're interested, I will put a link in the chat that you can get into the tournament. Here's that link to sign up for the Pennsylvania Open. That's going to leave Rachel slightly tough on the 2. She looks like she could play a little bit of left-hand English, come out 2 rails. I'm not sure if that was a miss or a save, but she's on the 3. I'm just going to shoot the 2 ball. Probably hit that top rail, come down for the 3 in the right corner. All right, just got the 4 in the bottom left. Looks like there's enough room to bank this shot. Or she just going, yeah, I was just about to say that, or she can just roll it up and play safe on the 9. Kick off the bottom rail and hit the 5. I'm going to cut down, try to put the cue all behind the 9 again. That's a good shot. I got to say, she's playing good safes, and Jamie's re-safing her very well. Backwards. Oh, hung up on her. She played that 1 pocket shot. It's going to sit on the bottom rail, though. Let's see what Jamie's going to do with this one. Cuts both of them in. That was a hell of a shot by Jamie. See if we can get that one on a replay. What, from inside the room, Nick? So I have it's called a noise gate. It's on my microphone. So that's why I have to be kind of this close to the mic, because it only picks up sound from my voice this close. And then if you hear lightly in the background of this stream, I have music that's going on in the background. That's actually royalty-free music that I buy. And that kind of muffles out any kind of noise coming from the background of the pool hall. So it kind of raises my or lowers my chance of being kicked off for copyright. No problem. And a lot of that stuff is made possible from guys like you, Nick, and other people that support the stream. It allows me to get better quality equipment that can do those kind of things. So I thank everybody for, that donates to the stream. I always take anything that I make from the stream and I dump it right back into the equipment to try to give you the best, best stream, best experience that I can. All right, Rachel shooting on this 9. She's trying to extend her lead. I think she wanted to thin that ball just a little bit more than she did. right, Jamie's going to play this 9-ball into the corner. He's going to try to tie it up 2-2. Oh, no. And Jamie hits that a little too full. Scratches. That's a pocket speed ball, guys. You got to, from any level, you just got to roll that ball in. That's what I was thinking too, Nick. Rail first. You know, either rail first or you just got to pocket speed that one. Here's the shot from earlier in the rack that Jamie did with cutting the 5 and making the 6 at the same time. And both of them pretty good. Guys, that last promo was from Trophy Smack, my trophy sponsor, official sponsor of my tour. You should see the belt that we have coming for the Pennsylvania Open. It should be here in about a week or two. I'm going to have it up on the stream. This thing is massive. It's like 48 inches long. It's like 18 inches. The main plate in the middle is about 18 inches wide. It is absolutely gorgeous. All right, we're in rack number 5 now. Rachel's up with a score of 3-1. Wow. A hell of a break there for Rachel. She's got 2 down. This might be an out rack. I would inside spin this a little bit, meaning that I want to spin this 2 off the point. I don't want to make it clean. I want to be able to play fuller on the 2 so I can roll down for the 3 in the left side pocket. She gets out of this position here. And she's going to bump. Man, should be no reason why it's not an out rack. All right, Rachel's going to play the 4 into the corner. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. I don't want to be on the rail here. Where that punch stroke comes in. Nice shot there on the 6. Gonna play this 7 pocket speed, float over 2 rails for the 8. All right, she's on the 9 ball. All right, Rachel gets out, makes that score 4-1 in a race to 7. That unfortunate miss from Jamie cost him 2 racks. MindForgeNutrition.com. Guys, check out these strips that dissolve on your tongue. You got the Volt that helps you get through that grind of the tournament to come out the champion. You got the Recharge that you're going to take that night that's going to help you get some sleep. And we know you were out partying, so you're going to take the Revive in the morning. It's going to help you get rid of that hangover. For your first time purchase, if you use code PROAMPOOL, you get 20% off your order. Check them out, MindForgeNutrition.com. I'm going to leave a link for you right there in the chat. All right, we got 4-1 on set score. I'm sorry, 4-1 on the score, 1-1 on the set. This will be the final set that we are streaming for tonight. I'm not sure if they're going to continue playing after this is over. We're kicking at the 1 ball. It's going to be ball in hand to Jamie, no rail. Now she went for it. She didn't push. Yeah, Papa, I was thinking actually call the 9 off that first shot and kind of hammer into that hammer into that 1 ball a little bit. Jamie's got a chance to answer back now with the run out. Jamie's down to the 6. I like this. I like the low outside draw here. Top rail, side rail, and back out for the 7 in the same pocket. A little more speed, but he's okay. He can cut the 7. Going to be about 2.5 rails. Right rail, left rail, and then out to the center. He's putting low on it, though. He's going to come back around to 9. I don't think he wants to be down that low. Yeah, you pull the ball out of the pocket with that type of shot. All right, Rachel plays up. She's going to have the 5 into the corner and then the 9. All right, Rachel's got a little bit of a tough cut for the 9. All right, Rachel makes that with a score of 5-1. All right, 5-1 Rachel. She needs 2. Jamie needs 5. I'll tell you what, man. She breaks them good for a tiny little thing. So she can shoot the 1 into the bottom corner. Fires that down. She can play the 2 in the top right. Comes out for the... If she gets on the 3, I don't see why this is not another break and run out rack for her. There's the key shot of the rack for her. Gonna come back over for the 4. I don't see any obstacles here. Again, I'm going to say, though, shout out to Jamie for jumping in the box when he's not really a 9-foot player. And he agreed to a couple good sets. And I'm not saying the sets are over. I'm just saying, you know, shout out to him for jumping in and driving 2.5 hours, I think, to come here tonight and play. Kid's definitely a gamer. Wow. She punched that ball right into the point. He's going to have a chance to get out. Cut that 8 into the corner. All right, Jamie's going to get up. I have a shot on the 9. He's going to try to make it 5-2. That's a big momentum swing. Oh, his ass tightened up on that one a little bit when it rattled. All right, we got 5-2 Rachel. Jamie's break. All right, here we go. Rack number 8. Jamie trailing 5-2. And Jamie has a tough cut on the 1. I'm just seeing him play some safe here. Tap the left side of the 1, tap it on the other side of the 4. Good shot. Ball rolls out just a little bit. It's going to let Rachel kick from behind. Check the overhead on this one. I don't think that's going to hurt him. No, he winds up getting a safe out of it. She might have to kick off the, which would now be the right side rail. Great jump shot there. Let's see that again. Rachel attempted a safe during the replay. All right, she's going to cut the 2 into the pocket. I'm 2 rails over for the 3 in the bottom left corner. Fix my mic a little bit. The ball's going to sit up. That's going to give Jamie a good chance to get out here. Let's see. See if Jamie's got that draw stroke working tonight. He had it working earlier. Just a little harder, but he got there. He can cut the 4 in. She lost to Christina Madrigal and Jackie Rivera. Nice cut on the 4. He avoids the 7 too. It's going to come back up for the 5 in the side pocket. Papa Madrigal's she's down more like the Delaware line area, and Jackie Rivera's from Virginia. All right, Jamie's going to go in the corner with this. Looks like it's going to come 3 rails back around for the 6. Oh, a little too much. Yeah, cheap trick. Christina Madrigal plays strong. She plays in, like, when she plays doubles, I think she plays with Scott Haas. A lot of times that's her partner. Just got a little love bump on that 7. That ball was heading towards getting safe. If you guys want to see some strong ladies playing, you should watch tomorrow. I'm going to have the JP Nude on. And have Brianna Miller, my sponsored player. She's the number 2 ranked player in the country. 680 Fargo. I have a couple other high-ranked players that are playing. Rachel Lang. I think the action starts tomorrow around 12 o'clock. All right, Rachel's going to put that down. She's going to get herself to the hill and make the score 6-2. Cheap. No, she's not playing in that event tomorrow. All right, Rachel, she's up on the hill, 6-2. Jamie's got a little bit of work to do. Two, 3, and 5 dress up to the right side of the table. A little bit of a cluster. Might be a little bit of a back and forth safe. I'll think that ball enough spinning it over there. All right, it's going to leave Jamie either a safe on the 7. He can cut the 2 to the top rail, let the cue ball sit on that side rail below the 7. Or he can go for gusto and play the 1-7 combo. I think he should use the outside kill and push the 1 up to the top rail. Just like that. That's a great shot. right, let's check the overhead. Can she go one rail, or is she going to have to go two rails? Left side of the 9, right around that, I'm sorry, right side of the 9, right around close to the point of the pocket. There you go. That's going to be ball in hand, no rail. All right, Jamie's going to play the 1 on the side. He wants to try to get over for the 2. I think he wanted to get down a little further and be straight on it so he could bank it. All right, Jamie's going to reverse the 2. No, he's not going to play safe. Puts a 2 on the bottom rail. Rachel's going to be shooting him just a little bit over top of that 8. Excuse me. Oh, that was a good try. Did she get him? I think she got him on the straight shot, but I think he can kick the side rail and hit the 2. He might even be able to... Actually, you know what? From this angle, he looks good. Looks like he can just cut the 2 into the 8. Makes his 2, gets on the 3. I don't see any obstacles for him. Could get out of this rack pretty quick. Jamie, you're good. All right, play the 3 in the corner, low right English, and spin to the side so he can play the 4 in the same pocket. Actually, 3, 4, and 5 all should go in the same pocket. Play this 4 o'clock English, hit the bottom rail, side rail, come back out for the 5. Wow, that ball hung up on him. He just cannot catch a break. He's playing shots A and B perfect. It's just C shot keeps getting him stuck. All right, that's going to get her up to the 7. She needs 2 more balls to win the set. All right, she's going to take the long shot on the 9. Just center ball and cut it in for the win. Gonna hang the 9 and scratch. That's going to be 6-3. Jamie needs 3. Rachel needs 1. All right, Jamie's taking a restroom break. I'm going to go grab a glass of water real quick. I'll be right back, guys. All right, 6-3. Rachel over Jamie. Jamie's break. Jamie needs to win out from here. Rachel needs 1. Jamie moves that. Oh. I'm Rachel. I'm firing at this 1-9. Fire at the 1-9 with low English. Make the cue ball float to the right. Kind of turns into a two-way shot. That works also. Jamie makes contact with the 1. Wow, that turned into a nice save. All right, Jamie. I think Jamie's going to get his jump cue. That's going to be ball in hand to Rachel. With a potential 3-9 or a potential run out, depending on what she feels comfortable with. Yeah, I agree. It's a shot of this set for her, coming from the 4 to the 5. Well, Jamie's going to hit the point, too. Going to dress up to the rail. Oh, that's sat on the 6. Wow. Wow, what a leave. All right, 2 rails for Jamie. One rail is looking at. Oh, we could see it clean. That was good. Okay. Yeah, 6 moved. I don't. Except for leaving the 6 where it's at. All right. 5 to the 6. 5 hit it low. Just draw it right to the side for the 6. Six to the corner. Looks like it's going to be up 1 rail and top rail, side rail. She could be drawing it now that she has a bridge. Just draw it to the center of the table. All right, 2 balls for Rachel to win the set. Hmm. She blasted that one. I don't know. I don't know why. All right, Jamie slowly creeping back into this, trying to make it 6-4 now. All right, 6-4 now. Jamie's making a comeback. All right, there we go. 6-4. Rachel. She needs one. Jamie needs 3. He's playing safe on the 1. Kind of put it down there a little easy for her. Trying to hide it behind that 2 ball. Shot on the 1. It's going to get to the 2. 2 to the 4 is going to be real tough, though. Two to the 4 is going to be extremely tough. She goes for the 1 pocket shot and comes out smelling like roses on that one. All right, here we go. Jump shot coming. Gonna sit up. Oh, just slightly past the pocket. I don't know if this is makeable from here. Let's see. It is cuttable, but it's gonna hit that rail. It might. I don't think the 4's really in. Yeah, you might be able to get away with it. Let's leave it on the overhead so we can see. I think that was a smarter shot. Opting for the safe there. I think that was much smarter shot to go for. Makes the hit. Not really any obstacles here. 2 into the corner, played a 4. Misses the 2. All right, Rachel has a chance from here. Plays the 5 up into the corner. Might be trouble for Jamie. Ooh. That's going to be ball in hand to Jamie with 4 balls. This become real interesting real quick. Jamie with the 5. He's got the 8 and the 9. It's going to come within 1. Oh. He had a beat on it too. He got right to the 9. She's going to have to lean for this shot, though. It's not an easy one for her. All right. She's down in the 9 for the set win. And Rachel's going to win the set. She's going to win the 2 out of 3 sets. I'm not sure if they're going to go to another set from here, guys, but this is actually going to be our last for the night. I got to get out of here. I got to get to New York in the morning. Thanks for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for your donations. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, 12 o'clock, will be my next broadcast from the JP Newt, the Joe P. Show, our Northeast Women's Tour. Big shout out to Jamie for driving a couple hours to come over here and play Rachel. Shout out to Rachel for getting in the tournament also, or getting into the box also. Both players played strong all night. So, thanks for watching, guys. We will see you again hopefully tomorrow.